Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope we're all having a lovely day today. And a lovely weekend, too, if it's still Sunday for you. How are we? Hi, Wriggle. Hi, Jay. Hi, Spine. Hi, Peter. Hi, Sakura. Hi, Helena. Hey, Laudable, Rexy, Gorbsby, Bob. Welcome on in. Sakura says they've got Artemis on one screen, me on the other. History and horror. I was watching that this morning too. I think I missed the first exciting hour though, because I woke up at 4 and I think it started at 3. Yes, the problem is when I see their names, my brain just immediately reads them that way, yeah. It's just forced to have it. Hey, Motor. Hey, Sunder. Welcome on in. We are doing free endings in Fatal Frame today, if we can, if we got time. We do have to turn the music off, though. There was a copyright problem at the end of the first finale. I completely forgot that Koei... No, Konami. Yeah. Team Ninja, they tend to use, like, pop music for the end of their games. I completely forgot about that. So that VOD's currently in a dispute for fair use. So we're gonna just have to turn the music off completely this time to play it safe. There's no streamer mode, so we are playing games today. Hey, Motor. Hey, Spine. I know, Bob. It's annoying, but it is what it is. I saw a tub of floating Nutella, Helena. They ended up getting a free advertisement. The furthest a Nutella has ever gone. Yeah, it was just floating past one of the astronauts. I think it like flew off the shelf or wherever they keep it. Just saw floating across this ship. But with the logo just perfectly in frame. like it was a paid advertisement. No, it was definitely Nutella. It was in the jar. It was not poop. The song at the end of Requiem was great. You thought the devs made sure the music they used wouldn't trigger copyright for streamers. Yeah, no problems with Resident Evil. It was absolutely fine there. Yeah. Go sit on your step, Killy. Go on your step. Go on. Go. Good boy. Get him to sit in the cat spot. Reminds me of Homer Simpson in space with his floating chips. Thankfully, it was all concealed and not roaming free. Yeah, Killy sighting. Fee bingo. It's oh because of the nut allergy. Oh no. So it's literally a tub of death. You would not want to be on a spaceship with a tub of Nutella. No. Oh, goodness me. Imagine when aliens visit, Nutella will be offered as a sacrifice. We want some of that stuff you had in the floating jar. Oh, wow. It's pretty severe allergy then, right, Thunder? I'm gonna turn the music off now so I don't forget later. That's not good. Goodness me. No, allergies are kind of scary, aren't they? I'm not sure if that's how it works, Motor. 87% survival rate if there's 13% hazelnut. I'm not sure if a doctor would agree with that. I'll make a sandwich, but it'll be a dice with death. Goodness me. Oh, so it's a bit of an exciting morning with all the moon stuff going on. Wow. I was like the polar opposite of that, where it was difficult to find something I did have a reaction to. Thankfully. You wish you lived through the space race. It's probably a lot more exciting for everybody without the internet as well. So I was watching the Artemis stream, and then it's got the YouTube chat next to it, right? So you've got space, history being made, and then on the other screen, you know, there's Brian talking about flat Earth, and then a kid going 6'7", 6'7" in the chat. It's just like humanity. History's being made, and the chat is just somehow still a nightmare. It used to mean this or that, and then it just lost all meaning and just became a meme with no meaning. That's why they find it funny. This doesn't mean anything. I did see some kids get frustrated when someone started counting up, though, after they said it. So that does seem to trigger some of the crowd slightly. I'm not sure why. Oh, dear. We're doomed. Yeah. To be fair. Oh, there's an alien somewhere on their home planet trying to explain what that means to their friends. One phrase you hate is, it is what it is. You hate that phrase, but sorry, I probably say that from time to time. I think I said it this morning. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they find it funny that it's nonsensical, but it's weird. It's just weird, isn't it? I feel like at least with our generation memes, you know, they had meaning. You know? Like 69, it means something. Makes people chuckle. It's silly. It's a little rude. It's not quite the same. With Earth is just reality TV for aliens. Well, they're getting quite a chaotic season, aren't they, with the 2020s? I do wonder sometimes if the chat would have been like that back, you know, during the first, when they first landed on the moon. Would it be that chaotic? Is it like our generation thing, problem, or would it have been that bad then? Gorsby, no! You feel like Jen Alpha is unknowingly adopting the millennial lol random humor. We were there when the sacred texts were written. We were there when the first memes were born. There's a NASA Twitch drop. I did not know that. You lived through the raw means I love you in Dinosaur. Oh my goodness. Your best friend's getting married next year, but he acts like he's 60. You ironically uses phrases like, you're bussing for real and no capturing gaming just to wind him up. Do they make him just nonsensically angry? We were there for the grand old birth of the public internet, weren't we? We molded it. We shaped it. So he's easy to wind up then. Remember the first use of certain emojis in ye old 2000? I don't know. We're living in weird times. Nice we get a little bit of positive excitement every once in a while though, I suppose, in between all the doom and gloom. Yeah, when we copy and paste emoticons. We don't get that in chat, to be fair. Not yet, knock on wood, nerd. But unfortunately, I know people I see on a daily basis who are, and exhausting doesn't cover it. So, would I deal with that in chat too at work? No. You switched between an obnoxious cowboy accent as well, and you've recently been... Oh my god, no, Sunder, no. Oh, goodness. We've just worn him down emotionally. He has no spoons left. Goodness me. Speaking of millennial humor. Wait, Cowboy Baby? Why a Cowboy Baby? Vine was a thing for like 2 seconds and then didn't it shut down? I don't think it was around that long. I have a vague memory of it. It was a little bit like the first stage of his entering TikTok era. Yeah. Be funny in 6 seconds. Oh, was it shorter? Even shorter form than TikTok. I feel like I was never really into the Vine stuff, so I'm not familiar with the Vine memes. I can't remember when... What year was it when Vine was a thing? Can't even remember the era for it. I don't think I ever had a Vine. Early to mid 2000s. I feel like it was more of an American thing. Vine. Wait, 2013? Bob's saying it's 2013. Oh, I was over here then. That'll be why. We have our own, like, social media stuff, so... I don't think people would have really used it. That'll be it then. That's because I was in Korea. Hello, Lena. Welcome. Like, even Facebook and MySpace weren't popular here. You know, in Korea they had Cyworld. Naver blogs. Wriggle's like, what's a Vine? There's so many platforms you don't engage. You only use Instagram to see artists from conventions and to follow music and never use Twitter. I feel like it's good for your mental health to avoid Twitter. Twitter's where all the fandoms argue over stupid things. Like, someone says, I like this character, and then 10 people just dogpile them for no reason. That's Twitter. I got rid of Facebook a very long time ago. I was never a big sort of social media person, to be fair. But it got to a point where a few years after school, you'd get people who you didn't really talk to in school, or you didn't really know, or they were kind of mean to you in school, try to add you on those platforms, and it's like, man, no. I don't think so. Lots of current popular YouTubers did actually start on Vine. Oh. Why the change? Well, it's been months. But it was so we could have a cohesive name across all platforms. Keep it short, keep it sweet. And, yeah, it was a change we needed. So it's Tom McKay now. What are you talking about, foreign media rule? What foreign media rule? What are you talking about, Pasta? I think you underestimate how different countries prefer to use their own platforms. Even in Japan, they have their own platforms. Like, I don't know if they still have it, but they used to have like Nico Nico Live. That was like the live streaming platform there. You know, China have their own. They got Xiaohongshu, Bilibili, places like that. Korea, we have our own too. So yeah, people are gonna gravitate more towards the platforms that are catered to them in their language. Of course. Yeah, like, you know, we got Naver, that's our Google. Messenger apps, there's like Kakao. There's Chiswick for streaming. On the flip side, several years after school, you quickly learn who your real friends were and who was just friends out of necessity. That is sadly true. Yeah, that is sadly true. I'm more of a small circle of close friends than a big circle of friends I don't know too well kind of person. I mean, a lot of it's just to do with language pasta, you know? It's catered towards people. Those platforms are specifically catered towards people here. Whereas, you know, Google isn't. Like, a lot of people here use YouTube. But when it comes to streaming, you know, because Twitch just told everyone to bugger off. Obviously, the Korean platforms are booming again now. But there was a time where people moved to Twitch. And Twitch was doing... And had a good number of streamers here before the, you know, partnership shut down. But there's a handful of different streaming sites here for sort of different things. Gaming, chatting, etc. Hey Sarah, how you doing? It's a bit complicated, that whole situation. Yeah, there's multiple factors involved, sadly. But I'm just saying, YouTube were able to stay and work it out, and Twitch weren't, so... You know. Do your own research, make your own mind up. I'm going to be a bit biased because I'm angry about... you know, obviously that situation personally affected me, so I'm going to be a little biased. Yeah, we got like a month or two notice, so it sucked. The smaller tight-knit groups are better, but you still have a larger circle. But it's not as personal as your close one. Ah, you've got a tier list. The inner circle and the outer circle of friendship. Yeah, I mean, it's in general not profitable in the long run, is it? Yeah, so... I do think YouTube underestimates its value and how it could become a big streaming monopoly. For some reason, YouTube's super focused on, like, short streaming, which is a bit frustrating. Instead of, like, both regular and short form streaming. Because I don't know about you, but, like, you know, if I'm watching someone on my phone, like, I would prefer to watch it like that than like that. But that's just me. Especially if they're playing a game, you know? Yeah, but vertical tends to be more catered towards short form. Whereas streaming, one would argue, is more long form content. Hey, Reb. But yeah, even if someone's just chatting, like, I don't know, I'd prefer landscape. You've known people fall out over pizza money and worst of all, Facebook. No, I mean, and again, this is why I don't have Facebook. It's because I feel like your family and your close friends add you, and then you find out someone you know had an opinion they were keeping real quiet that's just horrendous, horrific, borderline racist or homophobic, misogynistic, you know? Like, it's bad. And it comes out on there, and then suddenly you just can't look at them the same anymore. Or are they into some, like, wild conspiracy? Hey Gilby, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh yeah, with short form content, it's definitely like a generational attention span thing, for sure, yeah. Yeah, I think it makes it worse, too. Ironically, over time as well. Watching horizontal is horrible if you want to... You see, for me, it's the other way around. For me, it's horrible if it's that way. Social media opens your eyes to people. Yeah, it's like the things that they kept to themselves, they're saying out loud on the internet. But, well, I feel like actually nowadays people are just so angry they're saying it all out loud. But, you know, maybe 10 years ago, I think people would have generally kept that stuff that they're saying out loud now to themselves, but maybe said it on Facebook, if that makes sense. Ooh. Oh. It's a new one for the bingo card. Bestiality chat. Jeez. We're starting strong this morning. Yeah. Yeah. I do stream on Twitch too, but YouTube's my main platform because Twitch closed all their partnership programs in Korea. So I stream there, bare minimum, lower quality. So, I mean, if you prefer it, sure, but don't recommend. It's not my focus. I think there's a lot of factors to it. I do think the pandemic was probably part of it. I think some people just snapped during it, you know? So they were a lot angrier after that. Sadly. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I had to explain to an old classmate on Facebook a while that viruses are larger than molecules because viruses are made of molecules. Oh dear. Were they arguing with someone? Hello, welcome. Yeah, I think social media's probably been a factor too. Yeah. People are very loud about their opinions now. What did I see? This is what the gaming sphere, I think it was mostly it started on the Resident Evil side and then it went over to the general gaming sphere on Twitter. There were massive debates about whether you can be a fan of a series you have not played but have watched a playthrough of. And some people were getting real angry about the topic, like fully offended if someone called themselves a fan of something they hadn't played but had watched. Or they enjoyed some of the characters in that franchise. I do think some of us have too much time on our hands. Because, for me personally, I don't care. If someone... I wouldn't get angry if someone said they liked Resident Evil, but they hadn't played, but maybe they'd watched it. I'd be like, oh, okay. I mean, I guess you just, you know, maybe just scary games aren't for you. You enjoy watching them, but it's too much to play them. Okay, that's, you know. We can talk about the characters still. Oh yeah, it completely feeds off negativity as well, Helena, which again, I think also is a factor. So people who are making money on social media, especially, once they work out that negativity feeds the algorithm, thus gets them more money, they tend to post more negative things. And thus the grifter was born. Favorite TV show? Ooh! Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I have an all-favorite one of all time. But... recently, I think in the past months, the favorite thing I probably watched was Bon Appetit, Your Majesty. I enjoyed that. It was fun. Facebook person had a weird argument going into detail. Might create a whole new bingo square. Goodness me. I feel like if you want an intellectual debate, Facebook really isn't the place to go for it, is it? But some people insist. Hey, Indiro. Hey, Crazy. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I saw a lot of people get angry at there was a girl who, she took a photo of Artemis's launch and you could see it in her glasses. People got really angry at her for that. That was really strange. I think she was just like, here's a cool photo of like the reflection of the launch in my glasses. And the internet had a really weird reaction to that. I thought it was a cool picture. Yeah, like, not every day you get a rocket launch reflected in your glasses. Yeah, perfect selfie, that. And she took pictures of the actual launch too, so. People got really angry. That's the internet in a nutshell. But it's angry at the most minuscule things sometimes, you know? Like, I've seen, what was it, like last year, there was a woman who posted her degree online because she was like, yeah, I graduated, got millions of views, and some of the responses to that were just really wild. Hey, Potter, how you doing? I hope you're well. Well, that's what it is, Isaac. Yeah, it was people gatekeeping. That's the word. Yeah, but quite aggressively. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I think people forget about the accessibility side of things. You do bring up a good point too, because you know, some people might physically not be able to play a game, or maybe they did in the past, but now they can't. Does that make them less of a fan of that series because they can't anymore? I don't think so. They still enjoy it. They're probably still watching other people play because they can't. Facebook is where you go for an argument, not a debate. Reminds me of that Monty Python sketch where you pay to argue with someone in a room. Except they're doing it for free. The pub is the true home of the intellectual debate. That is correct. That is where we go for our debates in England. And here I do think it's more of an online forum, like people bickering. Hello, welcome on in. Pettiness more than anger. And you remember, it was so strange, wasn't it, Helena? Like, you can post really just something very mundane or normal or arguably something non-controversial, and someone will find an issue with it on Twitter. You've never been able to join a Warhammer tabletop match, but you really love the lore. Like for things like Warhammer and stuff, like it's difficult to get people, to get people to find people in the time to play sometimes, isn't it? Some people just need to have their little bit of drama. I think, yeah, it's partly that. I mean, I've known people who, even now, into their adult years, they didn't really change. And they were the kind of people who, in school, if there wasn't any drama going on, they would have to create it, because I think they were getting, like, dopamine hits from it, honestly. So their life just constantly messy, like an episode of EastEnders or something, Never change. Still like that today. Every time my friend updates me on them, it's something wild has happened. Or it's we're like borderlining like this Jeremy Springer episode. I think some people are just like that and they don't change. Hope you have a good day too. Aw, no worries. You have a good one, Potter. Funnily enough, that Monty Python sketch was on TV a couple of nights ago. It's a solid sketch. I think we're living in a Monty Python episode now, though, to be fair. Hello, welcome. You and a friend once fell out for a day after an intellectual debate at the pub. Your argument was about Daleks versus the Borg from Star Trek. Amazing. I remember having a big fight with one of my friends once because she said, some of you heard this story before, she said that Kennedy did not get assassinated because it happened on Red Dwarf. I had to explain to her that the episode was based on something that had really happened. And the whole, like, grassy knoll theory. She wasn't having it. Argued with me for days. I was going mad. She's like, it's fiction. I was like, it's based on something that happened. A couple of days later, I think she Googled something. She comes to class and she's like, okay, so it did happen, but I wasn't wrong. My opinion just changed. Those were her exact words. I wasn't wrong. My opinion just changed. And then I was more angry, to be fair. Professional rage baiter, my friend. Yeah, you know, where he got shot in the car. Yeah, she thought that didn't happen because there was a whole Red Dwarf episode based on them going back in time to get a curry for Lister, accidentally knocking the gunman out of the window in the building, the shot missing, and then them having to take Kennedy, who survived, back in time to shoot himself behind the grassy knoll to fix history. So because all that happened in the episode, she didn't believe that the assassination itself happened. Hey, Daniel. How are you? Welcome. She said only one president had gotten assassinated, which is not true. Now, I was no American history buff back then, but I knew that was not true. I knew it was more than one. You just don't want the Daleks and the Borg to team up, right? I mean, to be fair, they team up, wipe everyone out, and then probably fight each other, but yeah. They did eat around... Yeah, well, that's because Crichton told them it was chicken. Or they just assumed it was chicken. What you learn from early 2000s, arguing on internet forums, is to be happy in life. You should also avoid... I think there are certain people where they're clearly stuck in their ways. They're not going to shift their opinion. It's better to just be like, okay, well, enjoy that thought process. And then move on. Because you're going to lose your own brain cells if you just keep engaging. You have to protect your peace. And your own sanity sometimes. The pub argument was the Borg would steamroll the Daleks. And in your defense, you're right. I mean, the Daleks still have trouble getting upstairs, don't they? The Borgs are a bit more agile. So they've definitely got that on their side. Agility. Hell yeah. Yeah, but they're still slow. Like, a Borg's gonna run up the stairs faster than a Dalek. Like... I mean, also, they've been defeated so many times now, too. Oh, goodness me. You think they would assimilate the Daleks, but the Daleks are like little squiddy things. I don't think they can do much with them. It's just like it's like a sneeze in a suit. They're gonna stand a stair, lift their way up. That's the speed, to be fair. They'd assimilate a lot of angry mutants. Hello, welcome. Wait, what's the trouble? We're talking about someone's pub debate on the Borg versus Daleks. They are. Evil salt and pepper shakers. Well, we're not fighting Daleks today, but we are going to be fighting some ghosts. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that priest fight 3 times, but we'll get through it. The Kusabi really is nothing. Kusabi's fine. And those bloody priests. You think the Cybermen are a poor man's Borg? Well, maybe when they were made of tinfoil. Yeah, but it still takes them a really long time to float over. Like, YouTube chat would say, it's, you know, it's kind of is like status stairlift speed. You hope the Easter egg hunt was fun. You're working the night shift. Nobody managed to find them all, but Sunder won finding about 20, and everyone found what I thought was the hardest egg that I hid under a hat. It's actually some of the easier eggs that people didn't catch. Do I want to do something that made me happy? I do plenty of things that make me happy. I try not to do things that don't. You didn't get the... I can't believe you didn't get the Skyrim one. He had an arrow in his knee. The Resident Evil one, you definitely had to be, you know, there for the streams to catch that one. Yeah, there'll probably be one next year. Oh, yeah, I saw it, Potter, but I don't know. Mod can Mod explain. I'm so I'm too tired to explain the advertising rules. Uh, living plastic is the living. Oh, wait. The wait. The episode with the mannequins. Oh, you talked about Terminator. Okay. Terminator 2. Wasn't he more metallic? Same, Sunder, same. Scariest game. Ooh. I mean, when I was younger, I probably would have said Fear. I couldn't make it through the demo for some reason. I feel like it might change now, though, that I'm older. But when I was younger, if it had, like, a creepy little child in it, Grudge Girl-esque. Big note. Amnesia for some. Siren the Blood Curse. No worries, have a good night. Yeah, it probably would be a Japanese horror game, I think. Yeah, because they significantly spookier than Western horror, I think. Oh, Alien Isolation. Yeah. Yeah, that one looked like it'd really get your heart racing. You played the original Amnesia: The Dark Descent, but you're far too young, but you'll forever love it. Real life be scary. I'm trying to think of other spooky games when I was growing up. But I think I mostly avoided them. I have absolutely no idea where YouTube has put the camera because I can't control what it does for the shorts feed, so you get what you get. You want to watch the stream properly? I recommend the horizontal version. OG Resident Evil 2 got you pretty good. Oh, Doom 3 was where they tried to make it more horror-esque. Yeah. I did have a friend who screamed their way through that. I think because it had that multiplayer mode as well, didn't it? If it's the one I'm thinking of. And he fell into a hellgate. I'm not sure how it happened. What happened was we were running and then I just heard a scream behind me. And I was like, and then he just disappeared. And he said he fell into a hellgate. And if you remember those old, like, Xbox headsets, and the voice quality on those, just very high-pitched screams coming through. Screaming for help. And I had no idea how to get them back. So I was like, I think you just live there now. The PT playable trailer for Silent Hill. I remember seeing playthroughs of that, yeah. I don't think I tried it myself, but I remember, yeah, back when that was going to be a thing. Resident Evil 2 cemented your love for horror, though. There was nothing like it at the time, not even in the first game. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty... I think it was a bit of a staple of horror. You know, and I think it's had a big impact on the genre in gaming. Doom 3 is a good game, it's just not the best Doom game. You love Dark Ages, but Eternal had that just crisp soundtrack, didn't it? The nice thing about Dark Ages was if you wanted to make it super, super difficult, you could. And there were a lot of nice settings to slow things down if you had, like, motion sickness, too. It was a nice, accessible Doom, that one. And I think, like, the default pace of it was pretty nice as well. Had some fun puzzles. There was, like, a solid story. I need to go back into it and finish it at some point, because, you know, we were having the crashing issues with it at the time when it first came out, but it was probably due to that old PC, I think. Yeah, we play games. We're going to be playing Fatal Frame today. Doom Guy always had awesome fashion. Scorn. I've heard of Scorn. I heard it's quite gross. Yeah, that era past it. Yeah, so imagine, like, your friend screaming really high-pitched at you down that kind of microphone, and my ears were bleeding. You like the chainmail and knightly style. I like the shield that you could, like, use as a boomerang. That was really fun. Shooty shield. It was a nice combo, that. Oh, it's a H.R. Geiger lover's dream. Explains the style of it. Yeah, yeah. Didn't play it, but remember seeing pictures from it. I need to play the Dead Space remake at some point. I think it's time. Oh, yeah. Scorn's the one where, like, it looked like a Mind Flayer ship. One of the levels. The Substance. Oh, I've seen that movie, yeah. Hello, how you doing, Kusa? Hope you're well. Welcome. Makes your skin crawl. Yes, ass. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think we definitely have to put the Fear remake on our list, don't we? And Dead Space. Two that Kay was too scared to play as a child, but can probably handle now. Oh yeah, the Thing is definitely body horror, yeah. Wait, is it Fear? Sorry. Was there a Fear remake? I think I'm getting it confused with... Sorry. Don't get excited. I'm sorry. Don't... Wait. No. No, I'm getting confused with Dead Space. It's Dead Space that had a remake, not Fear. Sorry. Wishful thinking on my part. I'd play a Fear remake. Fear is the one with the creepy girl. I don't think Dead Space had a creepy girl, did it? But I don't know why, but I get Dead Space and Fear mixed up sometimes. I think it's because they were both games I wanted to play when I was a teenager, but they were a little just too much for me at the time. So I'd like to play them at some point now. Dead Space does have creepy babies, though. For Fatal Frame, Kusa? If they're talking about Fatal Frame, yes, the last ending, it requires a few things. It's not just nightmare mode. You have to, like, do the boss in a certain amount of time and do something else. I recommend looking up a guide for it because you have to do very specific things, plus do all the other endings. So it's, yeah, you have to do all the other endings. You have to finish the boss off in a certain amount of time, do it on Nightmare, and then something else. And I think you have to do a full playthrough. But yeah, check a guide before you go at it because it's the most complicated one. Dead Space had hallucinations on top of the body horror, though. Ah, maybe that's it. They both had, like, those sort of trippy seeing stuff moments. Yeah, we're playing the remake today, yeah. Ah, you got all the others. Right. Yeah, it is Nightmare mode exclusive, though. I know that for sure. Sorry, you're gonna have to suffer. There's 3 we're doing today, and then the Nightmare one's the last one, yeah. It's peak sci-fi horror Dead Space. Yeah. I mean, if there's, yeah, we could, or if you want, we could add Dead Space to our Halloween list. If we don't get any other big releases. I think we might get Silent Hill Townfall around that time. Don't quote me on that, though, because there's not an official release. It's just a theory. I do know the Silent Hill 1 remake, though, is rumored to come out next year. Apparently, they've been working on it since 2022, so we should be getting it soon. It makes sense. Silent Hill Townsfall this year, the 1 remake next year. I think they're probably aiming to just really feed as a Silent Hill a year, it sounds like. We haven't gotten to play much yet, but we ended up refunding that one. Sorry, Rocket. So I can't really say much about it. I played about 12 hours of it. And then, you know, unfortunately, the AI news happened. So the sort of sequel to Summer should be dropping around then too. Oh, okay. Summer's gonna have a sequel. Should we keep an eye out for that? Oh, I know Layers of Fear. There's a new one. So that's gonna be a VOD playthrough, the Layers of Fear. Oh, that's the underwater one, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna come out this year or not, maybe. Bluebird made it sound like it was coming out this year, the new Layers of Fear. So what I want to do is get the whole playthrough up of the 2023 version that has Layers of Fear 1 and 2 up. So we can just go straight into the next Layers of Fear on stream. Layers of Fear I'm very much enjoying so far. It doesn't show you much. It's a lot of ambience, a lot of build-up of storytelling and of dread. You'll hear something, but you won't necessarily see it. And I think sometimes, in that kind of game too, not being able to exactly see the thing sometimes makes it scarier, because you don't really know where it is. Avoid Soma if existential horror freaks you out. Oh. Oh dear. Dead Space. Oh, you know, I enjoyed Event Horizon. So Dead Space may have in fact been influenced by it. Damn, you look old. I mean, I'm an adult. If you were to make a horror game, it'd make it roguelike, just to make it to add to the fear of dying for the player. Roguelike horror could go hard. They had AI artwork on the walls in the houses. They only removed it because they got caught. Rocket, yeah. So I was originally covering it. I think it was the morning we did the first stream for it. The news hit, so we had to look into that and sort of pay it in mind for the review. They've since replaced those pictures, but on top of some of the translations for the game being suspected of being not translated professionally, we decided to not continue the playthrough. There was just so much controversy around it, though it was becoming a bit of a nightmare to stream. I don't know anything about the Switch or Wii remakes for Fatal Frame, so... One of your friends has a Dead Space tattoo. Nice. Oh, there's a cult in Dead Space as well. Great! Trapped in space with a cult. Nothing bad could happen. You know what? Spine's disappointed it's been too calm to not get a bingo this morning. I don't think we're going to get one this morning. You almost lost. Yesterday, it was quiet, and then it went whoosh, didn't it? It really just, it was like they all came in as a group. We're a bit of a mixture of people sort of borderline behaving and some mischief. This morning, it's just been a lot of insults, hasn't it? This is why some people prefer, like, VTuber streaming, because then they don't have to deal with people making comments about their appearance every 5 minutes. Hello, good morning. Yeah, I think you can check out AI off the list, because I ended up bringing it up. You can check it off the bingo. And I'm pretty sure someone at some point said it in YouTube chat as well. I mean, I'm technically in my prime. I'm not old, I'm not young. Just in between. Yeah, if I have to bring it up, you can mark it. I'm a vampire. I mean, it's just exhausting, isn't it, Kusa? People coming into a stream just to insult the stream if the person's looks. I mean, you know, a lot of it I think they just get like a dopamine rush from being a bit of a cunt. I think that's what it is for some people, you know. Because if they did it in person, they get punched. So they have to say online because they feel like it's safe, and there's this nice little screen behind them. So I feel like they can misbehave a bit more. But yeah, often you know, if you're going around insulting random people on the internet, you're probably not living your best life. So when they do come in, I do imagine they're living with them other basement dwellers. That's just how I'm good. If you come in and you're rude to me or to someone or another streamer I'm watching, just, you know, that is your purpose in their chat or in my chat, is just to be a bit of a cunt. Then that is how I see you. You're as a greasy basement dweller. It's hard to see you as anything else. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I you know, like I said, if you're living your best life, you're not going to be doing that. Mm-hmm. Well, nerd, yeah. Sometimes I am like, who hurt them? You know, are they okay? Are they doing all right? Do they need a hug? You call someone cute, you do it to keep the vibes up. You know what I mean, Bob. If you're living in your mother's basement, but you're still living your best life and being productive and not insulting people on the internet, you're doing fine. You're probably still touching grass occasionally. And they're irregulars. They're a group of vampires and a dinosaur. The dinosaurs will eat you. Oh, absolutely, Sunder. Yeah, yeah. I'd love to pick someone's brain about it one day. Just get to see the mindset. But they never stay long enough. Or when I do try to, they run off. You know? Your family keep you in the attic. It's probably the whole dinosaur thing. Goodness. NASA update. They wrapped around the moon. Communications reestablished. Oh, no. Oh, so they were doing that 40 minutes behind the dark side before now then. Exciting. I think it is, yeah. I mean, there's better things you can do with your time. Happier things you can do. Watch things that you enjoy. Engage in things you enjoy. If you keep engaging in negativity, I think it's easy to become addicted to that feeling of anger. And ultimately not very healthy. It's going to make you miserable. All right, we should probably get cracking on those endings, huh? Right, so we do have to turn the music down. Did it save that? So I did read we need to go New Game Plus and then we can pick a chapter. And we should just be able to pick a chapter, in theory. I might have to go out, though, to do that. We'll see. I don't know if I have to get to the save point. Maybe I have to get to the save point, then we can pick the chapter. So let's get him into the village. Because I'm not sure how this works. Okay, or chapter select. That's what I want to do. Yeah, okay, I'll go to the save point and then I think we can pick a chapter. Right, I kind of love... It's such a great crossover. Iconic girlies of J-horror. It kind of has nerd, yeah, and it's a shame when you think about it, isn't it? Okay, so we'll just get to that save point, and then we'll pick chapter 8. So we're going for the free endings today. Now, one of the endings, I've seen there's a bug, so that's fun, that we might get, but it prevents you from doing another ending, because it stops you from getting the extra stone you need, so we'll see how it goes. But I did read something about a bug for Sayes, so we'll see. Yeah, but it's not going to be New Game Plus unless I save it. So I've got to, it's got to have a save to then do the chapter select in specifically New Game Plus, if that makes sense. What did we get? Let's have a look. Oh, outfit. Yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculous prices. Those prices are insane. Okay. They fixed the bug for Sayes. That's good then, so we don't have to deal with that. Because some people are having to do like an annoying workaround. Okay. I don't know why it keeps telling me that. So we can go straight to 8. Might be good to do the Kusabis first, because it doesn't have any extra requirements, I don't think. Give me a sec, I'm gonna just get them up so we don't miss anything. They're gonna be mostly straightforward. Oh wait, no, maybe we should do Sayes first. Sorry, Yaes. All we need to do is do our side quest. equip the spirit stone. Okay, it's just gonna put us straight into fighting these then. Oh, I can probably equip 2 charms now though, right? Got a bag. Shots. Oh no! Curious. Now I know we can. I think now we can buy. Film. Oh my goodness. They're not giving me time to ease into it this morning. They're just going full throttle. I'm having some trouble picking them up today. What's going on with the focus? Definitely. Oh, sorry. They're a bit more aggressive this morning. I was hoping we'd start at a nice little save point so we could spend some points, but instead it was straight away a fight, which I am not awake for. Hey, Falcon. How are you? Welcome. Thank you so much for the kofi tip. I appreciate it. How are you doing this morning? Oh no! It was a bit closer than I thought it was. Well, it's morning for me, so... Oh, no! He's camera shy. You like the remake a little more than the original? I think, I saw the priest fight on the original, and that did not look fun. You got the perspective camera too. It looked like an absolute nightmare in the original. But you're right that they weren't as. I don't think they were chasing her as much, but the camera angle certainly made it, I think, a little more difficult to see, like, what was going on. Also, the ghostly spirit skulls were a bit slower. They did look a little slower. But a lot of people said that fight was quite frustrating. Hey George, welcome. How are you? I hope you're good. How's it going today? I'm not looking forward to doing that fight 3 times. Oh, something in the corner. Right, what we got? Oh, now we can buy all sorts. Ooh, some of the film's expensive. Charm bag, 200,000. Okay, it's kind of expensive. Everything's really expensive now. So we have to do... I don't know if we can do it from chapter 8 or if we have to go to chapter... I hope it's chapter 8. Yay. Okay. Right. No, we can. Right. Yeah. Head to the Kusabi. That's that house where they were really going ham. Oh, damn it. Okay. Fine. We'll do yay, Kusabi. Say? Maybe do it that way? Did we get any outfits for completing the game? Or do you have to buy them all? I think you have to buy them all, don't you? They, like, unlock via shop. Yeah. Seems that way. Okay, maybe we should get the charm bag first then, yeah? Oh, okay, Kusa house. They feel like the remake version of that fight is easier because you can run a bit faster and avoid attacks. For me, I couldn't see that guy up top. I really had a hard time seeing him. I only noticed when I was flipping through the filters trying to figure out why I couldn't lock onto anything up there. We've already done those. In the... Oh, you could avoid anything in the original. Oh, you can't. Yeah, the house that I'm thinking of, it's the one I don't like, isn't it? It's the house up here. Yeah, Kusabi. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Oh, Izuki's sister. I felt so bad for her. She was so sweet. She didn't deserve that. What, probably one of the most heartbreaking side stories, I think. What happened to that family. Oh, you would get grabbed more, though, in the original. Okay, this one's gonna be the same, then. I think it's only when we start to get... Oh, it's the blood moon! I didn't really look up last time. But yeah, in the... I've forgotten what I was saying now. When we were little, we went by the street. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so we have to do Ye's side story, then go down with Ye's spirit stone. Which we should have. So it might be good for us just to equip it now. You know, so we don't forget. Okay, but where is it? Do we equip it in the radio? We have to do the side story. I don't think we get it until we do the side story, do we? We gotta do that first. My brain's not working today. Hello? Oh, there's so much film now! In this new Game Plus. Oh! Okay. Oh, it's everywhere! Okay, we did the folklorist, story last time. We saw that last time. Okay. So we got to... Her emotions flowed into the house's front yard. From the crimson fragments of Ye's spirit stone, her lingering emotions are revealed. Ye recalled the moment she decided to escape the village. It all began with when her childhood friend, Ryozo Munakata, came to the village. Her emotions flowed into the front yard. Oh, maybe... Was it this one? It was so nice getting to see Ryozo again. He's gotten so much taller. He looks like he's really grown up. I was a little nervous at first, but once we started talking, it turns out he's still the same person. I can read his mind like a book. I know what he's thinking as soon as it pops into his head. Ryozo said he has something he wants to show us. He wants us to come over to the Tachibana house. He set up a machine that can show pictures there. He thinks we'll like what we see and it'll make us really happy. He's so easy to understand. Say. Okay, can I set... So we have to go to the Tachibana house now, I think. Yeah. Just make sure we picked all the stuff. I'm glad I'm not going in there. I don't like it in there. Yeah, we're gonna get to know Yai and Sae a little bit today. I hate going across this bridge though, because that water spirit's bloody nasty. Ooh, that sounds nice, Wriggle. The lighting in this game has been incredible, it has, yeah. I loved how it progressively got darker too, the more we went. Oh, that's from the water spirit. I mean, I get why they're angry, but... Oof. Okay, we'll do a saving. Our unlucky broken neck lady might be around. But yeah, the sound design is being shit. God, I was too calm. Oh, I didn't think about something popping up behind that door. Oh no. It's Stalker. Stalker ghost. We got too comfortable there, didn't we, chat? We were... Nothing had happened for 5 minutes, so we were like, oh, this is fine. You mean on stream, or when you're personally playing it? Okay, this was the room, no? Film reel 1, the deep path. No funny business. Thank you. Wait, oh no, this isn't, wait, we're not in the Tachibana house, are we? We're in the other place, I think. Are we? Where are we? We're in the place where... Oh, this is the Cure house. We have to go across to the other side. Oh. She's been our most common, I think, hasn't she, Woman in the Dark? Whoa! I keep accidentally hitting that turnaround button. It says it's quick turnaround, but it's not that quick. It actually takes her a second or two to turn around completely. The flashlight. Let me know then. Oh! It's broken neck, lady. Rev! Double jump scare there. We've seen that one. I wish that the notes I'd already picked up we couldn't pick up again without, because I didn't reset them. Because then it'd be easier for me just to keep track of what we've read and what we haven't. Beautiful. Oh, where is she? Oh, that wrong filter. I feel like she's posing for us a bit today. Bye-bye. I came in here to pick up some extra film. It is, isn't it? Yeah, she's pretty creepy. Thank you, Rob. Okay. I feel like we probably already took a photo of... Oh, Zia! She's back again! She's our biggest fan. We just gotta get to the film room. Okay, goodbye. I'm hoping I can just go across the bridge. Bit dramatic. That's for the, yeah. I don't have to keep picking up all the side stories again that I've already done, do I? That'd be annoying. She didn't like her picture. That's why she was angry. Points, right. We're gonna have to use the exposure filter with the other guy later, so. Oh, why is my second charm not on? Oh. Right, okay, there we go. I thought we had 2 on this whole time. We only had 1. Somehow I knew something was going to be behind there. And it's there. Look, lady, we just dealt with you. Oh my goodness, she's relentless. You need to go home. Go home. This isn't your home. You gotta calm down. I know. But if you keep coming at me, I gotta keep taking your picture. Oh, she needs to relax. Okay, I might as well see what was in here now. The fact that a note plays when they become aggressive is a great way of telling the player you need to do something fast. Yeah, I think the sound design and has been pretty. For goodness sake, I just moved 5 seconds. Oh, it's a friend. It's a friend. I might just run through, to be honest. We've got to get to the film room. And, well, now my brain is singing that, right? I feel like it's a waste of film using anything but standard on these 2. Right. Oh, okay, where are we going? We need to go to the film room. Go downstairs. It's like using your Ultra Ball on a Pidgey, exactly. Go away! She needs to stop. She needs to chill. I'm not even gonna look. I know it's a... Is there or him? Why did she open that one so fast? Is it because she's running away from something? I don't want to hug. She opens those doors really fast when she's running away from something. Okay, that was... Yeah, we've read this one. It was the promise Itsuki and Mitsuki made, and then the picture of them with the girl. Look, sir! Cease, desist. I feel like when we get 3 charm bags, I want like a reload speed one. Trying to think of what might be a nice combo. I do like using the Radiant for damage. So I guess we need to improve its reload speed. Yeah, to be fair, it is a blood moon. I don't think we need to do that because it's not this current side quest we're doing. I did every other side quest in the default one, so we're just gonna focus on the side quests we need to do for the specific endings we're getting today, because I think we can finish in time then. I'm just gonna get to camera room. What? How am I supposed to get to camera room? Okay, problem. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Don't. Broken neck lady. At least it was someone different. Lady! She's got a bit of a creepy soundtrack, hasn't she? It's very staticky. You've only ever managed to dodge a leering ghost one time. It's, some of them reach out a bit further than you expect they're gonna, too. Yeah. Every door behind this place had something nasty behind it. Some of the camera lenses were kind of useful here. Oh, in the, wait, hang on. Can I get straight to the camera room? Oh, god damn it. It's gonna make me go a silly way, isn't it? Wait, how? Oh, no. How do we get in there? Wait, how do I get in that camera room? The door doesn't work. Okay, let's try the radiant filter in that other room then. I can't remember how I opened it before. Of course, it's not going to be straightforward. I don't think this was... Oh, for goodness sake! Lady, look! You need to calm down, madam. Madam! Madam, behave. Stop it. I think it's gonna be like this, where we just kind of want to get this side quest done so we can get the ending quickly, and they're just gonna keep, they're gonna get really aggressive, aren't they, in spawning. We might have to use one of the charms to make them spawn less, so it's less of a headache. Oh. Right, it's like, I feel bad laughing because obviously she went through something quite traumatic, but there is something quite funny about the way that it happens. I need to get in this room. Oh god, how do we get in this room? The door's locked on the other side. That door's locked. Steps. Maybe... Can we get that from the upstairs? We're gonna have to try the upstairs, aren't we? Look, all y'all ghosts need to behave. Go away! Go! No, 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 no. We're busy. We're busy. I'm not playing. Look, we're busy, lady. We got stuff to do. We got a side quest to do. I do not have time for your nonsense. She's bloody fast. I hope we can get in this way. If not, I'm stumped. We're just on normal right now. We're just trying to get through the other free endings. Oh, okay. Alright, that's the stalker guy. Go! Right, okay, I'm in the film room. Sir! Cease, desist! Okay. Yeah, they're pretty... It's chapter 8, so they're kind of going nuts right now. Oh. Oh, it's too fast. An old diary of a crimson butterfly decorating the cover. One of the pages discusses a fateful location shown to the sisters on a projection. Rozo brought a projector with him and showed us the stream he once took us to a long time ago. Without even thinking, I found myself looking straight into Saya's eyes. They were full of tears. We didn't visit that stream for very long, but I still remember it well even now. It was nice and sunny. There was nothing else there. It felt like time had completely stopped. And now there it was again, right in front of us. Saya couldn't stop muttering to herself. She kept saying it all looked beautiful. I found myself almost saying the same thing. Without a doubt, the world outside our village is a beautiful place. Saya and I have renewed our promise countless times. The one we made on that day. The promise we would always be together. And that one day, we would go back to one of our favorite places together. So let's go. Saya, before we leave the village, back to the pond shore where we used to play. So that's technically still in the village, as I thought. Stream of memories. Why is it not letting me play it, though? Maybe because it's in already. They just want... oh, you think they think this is a Wendy's and they're trying to take an order? That means I have to go back to the other one. Oh, goodness sake. Because this one doesn't work. Where is Ukashima? Is that where we started? Is that where we started, Ukashima? The stream? Or did we... Is that going to be labeled on my map? Oh, it's there! Right, it's this little island where I was like, it's weird that nothing happened here. Okay, that's where it is. Right, I know where we're going now. Stop it. No. Okay. How to get out? How do we get out of this place? I'm just gonna run past some of them. Some of them will get points from, some of them will run past. Because I feel like if we fight everything, we're gonna be here all day. Trying to get the first ending, so... I think there's definitely a point where we need to just... Crap. Peg it. But that's not... Yep. Might be easy just to go from the Rainbow Bridge. I can't remember how to leave this place. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh, crap. Okay. Damn it. Ah! Why am I trapped in here now? Is it because... Okay. It's because I'm going the wrong way. Noisy, aren't they? Ah! God damn it! God, get out! Do they lock all the doors? Have they locked me inside here until I fight them? Is that what's going on? I can't seem to get out the way I came in. Oh my god, there's 3 of them! Definitely more aggressive on this new game plus. Stay back! didn't know they could lock me in like this. They are quite they're divas this morning. Okay, right. Very rude of them, I know. We're just trying to pass through. Okay. Maybe if we go up the Tachibana stairwell and then just go the way I know. Right. Oh, goodness me. You don't like when they make the moaning noise. Right, give me a second, I gotta figure out where we are. Okay, we gotta go... I think it's that way, butterfly door. Ah, there's another one in the area. Mm-hmm. Let's get out of here. And we're going... Oh, actually, we are going... Yeah. This is fine. We're going this way anyway. Okay. She's having a morning, isn't she? Okay, I did get that film reel too. I don't know if I don't think we need to see it though. Okay. She's just really drunk. You know? Someone needs to take her home. Oh, for goodness sake. We're going down here. Oh, we gotta do this again. Oh, why is it not working? Oh, why is it so finicky? Hello? Come on! Pick it up! Exposure filter. I'm on the wrong filter. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's still being finicky, even with the right filter. Someone call her an Uber. There we go. There's been some that just work, and then others where, like, if we don't take it at an exact angle, it's really finicky. Maybe she's training for the opera, Rit. Maybe that was her... That was her life dream. Okay. An old diary. We got pages that mentions the water flow linked to the outside of the village. When I was little, I used to play here a lot. I never got tired of watching the glimmering water flow by, slowly and quietly. But this will be the last time I look at this place. This place doesn't look how it used to. The water here connects to a stream on the outside. All I want to do is float away with it, slowly and quietly together with Sae. Sae told me to go see Itsuki. She said it seemed like he had something he wanted to tell me. Then she ran off. Maybe I can find him behind the storehouse. Okay, we're going to the storehouse. This is really taking me all over the shop, isn't it? She's the banshee of the opera. It had some shots work without the circle being in frame too. It's really weird. I think it's a slightly buggy system. Just ever so slightly. to the storehouse. To be fair, we haven't really had anything nasty show up at the storehouse yet. It was where, but it, you know, other than seeing what happened to Itsuki. But that area was, knock on wood, relatively safe. I don't think these are new. I think these are ones we already took. Right. You love a good storehouse. Stop it. I don't trust boxes because a box lady. Oh, we've heard this one before. A horror game set in IKEA. I feel like you could do like a back rooms in IKEA, you know? Yeah, my sister, why did you run away without me? What happened to Itsuki is our fault. You promised me we'd always be together. Is this it? Is that the stone we need? Please come back. Don't leave me all alone. Oh. Nothing in there. Okay, let's see if that was what we needed. Wait, we're in the storehouse. Okay, no, it's something upstairs. Fatal Frame 2 Remake really threw you off guard. You usually wait up close and personal, then wait for Fatal Frame, whereas here you go into range and then zoom in. I mean, you can do it that way. Oh, it's another finicky one, I guess. Oh, yeah, I don't think... I think it was the fluorite. Yeah. Okay. We're in the storehouse. Behind the storehouse. Behind, not in. Yeah, I imagine if you played the first, it's going to feel mechanically a bit different from what I've seen. Oh, this is the first time we've seen a flashback with them together like this. One of the pages talks about Itsuki. Itsuki told me how he felt about me. He said he'd forgotten these things, but he still managed to tell me. He's done so much for me for so long as I've known him. He says he intends to stay in the village. If one day I just so happen to find myself back here, I want to be the one who helps him for once. I once read an old folklore about how if you have a strong feeling, you can turn it into a butterfly. Someday, mine are going to turn into a butterfly and come back to... Oh, sweet. But yeah, I had a feeling the two twin brothers like the two twin sisters. It was part of why they wanted to help him so much. You can see him better in this. He was like, get out, leave me. Aww. Oh dear. Fatal Frames can be hard to pull off. You think the remake is better for Fatal Frames, where... I remember you saying you felt it was a bit overpowered in the original, yeah. You love how much lore stuff this remake has. I heard they added a lot of side stories and things like that in this version. Okay, I still can't get the bag yet. I want to get the charm. I think we need a couple more points. The charm bag, sorry. So we can have free. Okay, where are we going now? Misono Hill. Alright, we're gonna... This is a long side story. That is... okay, we're probably gonna fight some... Whoa, okay. We're gonna fight some priests, I think. Hello, welcome. They probably realized in Fatal Frame 5 the combos were way too OP and you barely need any other films except for the free limited ones. Yeah, instead of you feeling like that dread of running out of the good stuff, yeah. Which I'm guessing ideally they prefer you to feel. Okay, alright, well, what's he doing up here? What are you doing up here, sir? Oh, really? Only really had the Miyako and Mizumi side quests. Yeah, I heard they added a lot of filler to the lore. So that's nice. So I feel like if you have played the original, there was a good reason to play through and enjoy the remake too, because of all the new stuff they've added. She did, didn't she? They were adorable. Okay, I'm on the hill. What are we doing at the hill? Oh, where? I can't see anything! Oh, there! Crying by the Torii Gate. I can't get back into the village anymore. If only I hadn't let go. If only I hadn't let go of her hand. So she, yeah, gets out on her own. Sae's crying somewhere. It's all erased. Everything we went through, everybody's thoughts and feelings, all of it gone. That's it. Oh, was that the end song in the credits by any chance? I did have to turn off the music because last stream it did give me a copyright ping, sadly. So we've had to turn. We won't hear it today. It's too much of a pain to deal with those claims. Okay, so I think that was the stone we need. Yeah, so now we can go get that ending. Yeah, that's the song then. Yeah, unfortunately a bit of a copyright nightmare on YouTube. Okay. So we need to equip that. This one. Contains the power to change what's to come by wearing it to the ritual site. Oh! Okay, so it... Why is it locking me out, though? Okay, and then oh, okay, we gotta put... that there. Alright. Okay, 1 second, I will be right back, and then we're gonna go to the ritual, get this ending, and then we will maybe... I don't know, we're gonna go yay, say, Kusabi, let's see. What the best order is gonna be. Yay, Kusabi say. We'll do it that way. Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be doing the boss fight again so we can get the ending soon. I'll only be about a minute or two. Okay, we're back. All right. So I think, I'm trying to remember how we got around there. We have to get to that Hall of Ropes place, don't we? I think. So we're going down there, maybe? Mm-hmm. You timed it perfectly. Okay. No water lady, no water lady, no water lady, please. She always shuts the doors when she spawns. Maybe if I just don't look at the water. If we just pretend the water's not there. She's my least favorite to fight. Okay, good, good. Leaving me alone. Okay, we have to go to Hall of Ropes, I think. Yeah. There's a water ghost. She drowned in a flood. Hang on. Excuse me? I thought I saw something there for a second. I'm not going to open the door until my willpower is back up, because I feel like there might be something behind it. Just a hunch. Mm-hmm. If they're not them directly, they certainly have some connection to them, yeah. Whether it be... Because they seem to look like them, too. Oh, okay. fine. It's good to be cautious. I'm mostly surprised I can remember where some of the items were hidden. Right, what am I doing? Prayer beads. Yai is a ghost in Fatal Frame 1, and she does indeed... Yeah, so my guess after the end of this was that she did escape and went on to live a life. So that kind of confirms... So you'd go into 2 knowing that, then? If you played the first, it seems. So we read that one, so we'll just skip for now. I wasn't expecting the game to give me this much film again. So I'm kind of surprised. It's been too generous. I do like that we can do chapter select, though. It's definitely made doing the endings less of a pain. Okay. We're not going to read through the ones we already read, so we'll just read the new files today. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that annoying guy in the ceiling, so. Creaky door! Record a ghost on YouTube live instead of film. Is their personality uploaded to the cloud? They get exercised to the cloud. Mayo and Mayu's uncle is playable in free. Goodness. So there's some connections between the games then. I don't know, it depends. I think if chat really want to see me do a Nightmare playthrough, we will. So it'll really just depend on interest, I think. Like, if I do it on stream. Again, oh, probably not. Not in time. Okay. I don't think I can get the charm before we go in, sadly. I don't think I'm gonna have enough points. I wanted to get the charm back so we can go in with 2, but... do I need it now, or do I need to equip it right at the end? Hang on, let me check this. The ritual altar room. Is that technically the room with the priests? Or is that the room with the Kusabi? Do I only need the stone on when I'm in the Kusabi room? Or do I need it on in here too? Yeah, you have to buy them from the shop, right? Someone mentioned it last time. 4 is completely its own game. How does this game play on the Wii? I'm curious about that. Yeah, we need a couple more points for that. What are transcendence beads? Raise its performance limits. They're expensive! Goodness me. Oh, is it so you can add more, like, one more point? I guess. Okay. This is the only bit I hate. The Kusabi was fine, but this bit I hated. This one sucked. Looks like this is going to be the same. Oh, and honestly, it was kind of shocking. Even though we'd seen little bits of it, like actually seeing it in motion was quite shocking the first time. Because that's awful. Like, no wonder he's pissed. Oh, it was pretty buggy though. Oh, the Wii version. Like, he's the, you know, you can understand why the Kusabi's angry. Daddy Ghoul. Alright, how annoying are we going to be this time? Okay, quite annoying. I see. I see how it is. Yeah, they're going to be annoying. Go away! I got lucky that last attempt, last stream, where they all just, they were kind of lined up really nicely and we were able to just get them all in one bulk. They just keep disappearing on me now. Okay, that's great. I don't want a hug. I'm good. Thank you. Goodbye. I hope I can see him easily this time. So the first time we did this, I could not see him up there. I knew something was shooting me from up there, but I just couldn't find him. And then I realized, oh, you can't, you know, you have to have the exposure camera on, or you can't even see him up there. Like, you can't lock onto him, sorry, if you do see him. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, calm down. Alright, everybody just chill for a sec. Get your pokey stick away from me. Well, where is he? He's up there. We just gotta knock him down. Right. Yes, son of a... Ah, get off me! Bye! Oh, they're kind of circling me. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Where is he? There. We'll just lock onto him this time. It's a monkey noises kind of day today, chat. Can we take that? No? You don't want to take that? Okay. Why is she refusing to take it? Okay. Basically, I was pretty much screaming that the first try, Bedazzle. it was such a pain. Yeah, because I tend to use the exposure filter for damage. Sorry, not radiant. But yeah, you can only lock onto him when he's up there with the exposure, it turns out. Something the game did not tell me is the thing. You want to go full Ghostbusters, Rab? Right, that wasn't too bad. We got through it. Wait, is he still going? No! No! Stop it. We're only doing one round. I'm not doing any more. They could bugger off with that. So yeah, I feel like if you went in here with Radiant, with Exposure, you probably would have seen him a lot faster than I did. So the first time I died, because we were just stuck in a loop, and I was like, okay, this fight's gone on for too long. I've got to be missing something. There's something up there, but I just can't see exactly what it is. And then we tried it a second time, and then we noticed him, but we couldn't lock onto him. And I just panic swapped the filters, and then, yeah, realized it was exposure filter problem. Oh, see you later, Dapper. Trivia about the Master. His appearance is based on Japanese Buddhist mummies. Ooh. Spooky. Okay, Kusabi fight really wasn't too bad. Watch him kick my ass in New Game Plus, though. Guess I said it was too easy last time. Oh, I'm getting my filters mixed up again. Blue filter. Perception. Sorry, not exposure. Perception. You need to use the perception filter on him. I keep getting exposure and radiant mixed up too, because when I think of radiant, I think of gold. So for a while I was actually using the gold filter thinking it was radiant, because the color had just erased the tutorial from my mind. And replaced it with broken logic. Yeah, so I think I want to focus on some charms to reload it. Load it fast. Reload it faster? Can't English this morning. Alright. Oh, I can do one more thingy. But yeah, that's the downside to that filter. I see you! Hiding in the corner there, sir. I'll put some range on that. Right, let's go. You know what? I might just be able to... Oh wait, no, he's not the blind one. He's the one that can see me. Oh, they learned about it because of this game. That's kind of cool, though. I like that. You know, people say you can't say games can't be educational. Right? You can have fun and learn fun facts. I feel like we learned a lot during Silent Hill F as well. That was a great game, that. Can I just run past him? I probably can't I? I'm gonna run past. Oh wait, points though. Let's get some points. Let's get some points. We want to get that charm, extra charm back, so... Smile! Ooh, okay, maybe don't. Goodbye. think we... Oh, we don't need to do that one again. We did it before. Purple. You've been gaming all your life and learned a lot from them all. Exercise our brains. Games do. Especially older games. Apparently, scientifically, yeah, like older games where there was less hand-holding were actually good for us growing up. Taught us problem solving. And logic. Did I do a, like, 360 turn there? Where am I going? Oh, no. Okay, I'm good. We're good. We're good. I thought I, like, went in a circle. I got yapping. Right, Kusabi, and then we're done for this ending. We can start working on the next one. Now, I think for the next ending, I can just go into this and select a chapter and then do the Kusabi, right? I don't have to do a new Game Plus. The camera obscura sounds like a race car. Vroom. Probably would make a pretty cool... Ooh. Forgot about that. Right. On Nightmare, I'm curious. So for those who have done the Nightmare run, which fight is more of a pain, the Kusabi or the priest? I'm imagining it's going to be the priest still. Just because you're dealing with so many at a time, and they shoot those little doom balls at you. Oh. He could kill you by just hitting you in the PS2 version. Or like one shot? I had the right thingy on, didn't I? Was that the right thing that was supposed to happen? Yeah, we've got the right spirits going on, I think. Yeah. Okay, yes, she's going towards the gate instead of the altar. We're good, we're good, we're good. She wasn't here. Gonna knock down all your candles, cause... Oh, it's not letting me do it this time. Let me knock down all the candles before. Yeah, you feel like the Kusabi's... Yeah, the Kusabi was a bit disappointing. Oh, he didn't show up. Oh, maybe he's gonna... Yeah. But yeah, he seemed very... Like, after all the build-up of the Kusabi, he was just so significantly less annoying than the priest that I was kind of like, oh, is that it? What were they scared of? They haven't remade the first game yet, right? Or remastered it. No! Just... I do love the grayscale with the red, though. Reminds me a bit of, like, Schindler's List. They all had it. I mean, the priest had it coming. Oh, you don't think they will? Why is that? Is it not one of the... Is it, like, not a popular one in the series, or...? It is interesting, though. Well, I know there was one in 2021 and 2023, but I think they were more remasters than remakes, weren't they? Oops. Oh no, I did get him. Good. No! He went a bit faster. Hi, Smile! Yeah, we got it on. She went down there, so that should mean we're good. If she was in the middle, we something went wrong. But she went through the arch. Hi. Yeah, we got it. We're supposed to have it here, right? It's on the first slot. At the charm there. Oh. No. I do wish there was a little more to the fight with Kusabi, but I feel like I might not wish for that on Nightmare. Oh, I should use the 0-0, because we've got some. It just takes a long time for it to charge, but... Oops. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Recharging. We good? Why is it not taking anything off? Ah, there we go. Ah, yeah. I don't think we need the gold one, to be fair. Bye. Right, we're good. It's really not stressful, the Kusabi fight, in comparison. Final letter. Yay. You finally made it. Yay, you finally made it. Hurry, come here. I'm right below you. I don't know if you'll make it here in time, but I'll keep waiting for you until the end. Sae. Let's go. You originally never saw a release outside of Japan. The 2023 port was the first time the rest of the world got it. Really? Yeah, it was Project Zero in Europe too, I believe. Okay, it should be different ending. Run, Maya, run! Is it only going to be slightly different? What's gonna happen? Oh, she sees them together this time. Can't just let him have a moment of peace. Are they going to save Mayu some of the trauma this time? Default ending was kind of rough. Oh, the strings are joined. They're going to be butterflies together in this one. Oh, she saved Mayu though! She pulled Mayu back! But their spirits turned into the butterfly. Do we get to leave with Mayu? Oh. Hey, Pete. Oh. So instead we brought Yai's spirit there. And they turned into a big butterfly. Oh. Please be a nice ending. Oh. Please let them escape together. Wow. Oh, everybody's normal now. I don't think we saw them like that in the default ending, did we? Mayu's still slightly creepy. She's still locked on the I want to become one thing. Wow. So this was a nice ending. Yeah. They both escaped. We took Yai's soul to Sae. They became one, freed the butterflies and the other spirits, and lifted the curse. So I think this is probably the better ending we're going to see, and it's likely going to be downhill from here after this. Yeah, we heard it last stream, but like I said, it's a massive copyright issue, unfortunately, so I'm having to dispute it with the other VOD, so we had to turn the music off, sadly. So no music today. Oh. Oh, now I'm worried about the other two endings. There's no way they're going to be happier than this. Now we've got Sae. So do we want to do Sae's ending first or the Kusabi? Maybe we have to do the Kusabi's first. It is suggesting we do the Kusabi one. Okay, yeah, we need to do the Kusabi ending first. And Sae's last. So next we are doing Kusabi, I think. Hang on. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Oh, okay, no, we do need to do the Abyss. Okay, so yeah. So we have to do Kusabi before we can do saves. So I think I can just go back into the save now, can't I? And select a chapter and do the Kusabi, because it'll have... Will it have the It should then have, say, stone, in theory. I don't think we have to start a full new game plus. I feel so... I mean, I get why the Kusabi's pissed. I'd be pissed. I'd have done the same thing. Screw that village, you know? It's a shame, like, the people who were innocent got wrapped up in it. That's the downside, but I get it. He did, though, yeah. So at first I was worried the apprentice died too, but it looks like he escaped. So yeah, I think we can go Crimson Butterfly. And then in theory, we should have the completed Yae Stone. And a lot of Japanese songs are, because Japan's very strict on the copyright. It could also just be a false flag, but I don't know right now, and I won't know for 30 days, so it's better this way just to play it safe. You know, rather than risk the channel or anything like that, so... It looked legit, but it did look like an automatic bot thing, but I would argue our playthrough and commentary was transformative, thus fair use. But I don't want to deal with a claim every stream, so... Right, we'll see if we've got what we need. So we need to check, do we have... Yep, okay, we've got that stone. So we need to do the Kusabi side quest. I think? Yeah, we need to do this one. Investigate under the Osaka house and get the Kusabi stone. So we can just keep going into this, back into this save now. By the looks of it. So that makes it easier. I don't need her stone anymore. We'll just need the Kusabi one later. Just put that one on for now, because we've got to fight 3 of them. Oh, the Kusabi looks very chill. I noticed, the first thing I thought when I saw him is he looked a bit like a Shinigami. Just like the scale of him, especially. But it really served those priests right, to be fair. What happened to him, I think. Kidnapped that poor guy and sent him to hell. Oh no! Bye! Well, yeah, they are indefinite, but they're also just, you know, it's just a god of death, isn't it, a Shinigami? You love the implications of what's down in the abyss too, because his spirit came back looking monstrous. Yeah. Yeah. Like, unrecognizable. Like, there's something demonic attached to it. Kind of like, you know, the spirit with the doll of the sister. And whenever you shoot it and defeat it, it, like, just drops as, like, a little mannequin. Little puppet. That was spooky, too. At first, I thought the game had, like, glitched out. But it did it every time. You need to do the Mayu side quest before the final chapter. Oh, for the Nightmare ending. I think for Nightmare, don't you have to do the full game on Nightmare? Like, the whole thing? We've already taken a picture of that one before. Hey, how you doing, Minnie? Hope you're well. Welcome. But yeah, the nightmare specifics, the nightmare ending is quite specific. I think there's a lot of things that can go wrong too. Okay, we're going to the Osaka house, it said. Wait, the 4th? Hang on, hang on. You mean... the sprouting wings? You need the Spirit Stone and Mayu's Spirit Stone. Unlock the Promised Abyss. Mayu's side story spawns in Chapter 8, it says. You have a limited time. So head straight to the Heavenly Bridge once the chapter begins. Why is it timed? Play through the chapter normally. Equip both stones. So, right, so we go to 8. We do Mayu's side quest, and then we beeline for... and then we beeline for the bridge? Or do we want to, Okay, so we want to spawn in on Chapter 7, you're saying? Instead of Chapter 8. Is that what you're suggesting? This is saying Mayu's side story doesn't start until Chapter 8, though. I'm saying... huh. Because this is saying her story doesn't start until 8, so we can't do it until then anyway? At least that's what it's suggesting. That would technically be time, no? It doesn't mention yeah. It doesn't mention how long you have. Where are we going? Osaka house, I think. So we still load into Chapter 8. Okay, so we shouldn't have to worry too much then, is what you're saying, Bedazzle. I'm just gonna make sure we pick stuff up. Whereabouts are we going, though? Inside the house. The underground area. Oh, okay. Vague idea. Memory of where that is. I think it was in the room with the body that disappeared. Don't do it. Okay. I'm just gonna start yelling at them to not jump out at me and hope for the best. Oh, we still don't have 200. Even after doing the Kusabi. Outfits are so expensive. Oh, the glasses are cute. But they're not worth that many points. Don't think I'd get any more points for those. Something's lurking behind us. Oh, it's the boyfriend. Free for 300,000 points, it's not. Okay, why is... No, I think I'm in the wrong room. I think it's not where I remember I thought it was. Oh, like more like a He had it bad because he saw the Kusabi up close, this guy. Okay, right. I thought it was somewhere. Okay, I can't quite remember where that room was. Maybe it was in here. You wouldn't want to end up in that Hellgate either, so the Kusabi has every right to be mad. Yeah, like I said, I think naturally anyone would be pissed if they were made a sacrifice here. Oh, I'm not wrong filter. Okay, we're gonna go down. Down, down, down. I don't know. I think I find it hard I find it hard to sympathize with a lot of the men in the village who seem to think that sacrificing particularly young, often and most often young girls, is the way to go. There's a lot of testosterone in that priest room. It seemed like, you know, Itsuki was the only decent boy in the village who felt like, oh, there must be some other way, you know? I didn't see any lady priests. A lot of these Fatal Frame games do circle around the story of a lady, you know, like a woman, you know, a female sacrifice, usually a young girl. So I feel like it does deal with similar themes to Silent Hill. 1 and F. I don't know what we're looking for down here, though. Just investigate. We're just investigate. Just a general investigation. To be fair, I felt like Sae had been brainwashed. Whereas, you know, obviously, yeah, I was more set on escaping, wasn't she? But also, she was put in this, you know, Sae was put in this awful position where she'd lost her sister, gotten traumatized. So I think she was broken by that point, wasn't she? Oh, was there some implication for that at some point? I don't think did we hear anything about their mom? Oh, their mom, didn't she like throw herself down the well or something like that? She died, didn't she? Pretty much all the adults in the village are to blame. The only innocents really were the kids, I feel. Because all of the adults were pretty much involved in the ritual in some case. Whereas the kids weren't. They were just kids. looking for. Ah. Lay a passage leading up to the gate and heading to the... Oh, okay, it doesn't really give any more information. Oh, the ceremony master in 3 was a lady. So it's the adults. It's the adults in these villages. And their little traditions that kind of borderline on the cultish somehow. Why is there a little dot here? What is this dot for? Is it drunk? Maybe it's just telling me to go down here. No worries! Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I did find it, we were saying this the other day, I did find it interesting that Itsuki and Mitsuki, we didn't fight any malevolent spirits of theirs. And I wonder if it's because they played a part in Yae's escape. Because some of the people who died before everything went down did come back to us as malevolent spirits, like the dollhouse's children, because they were previous sacrifices, weren't they? But yeah, we never fought Itsuki. And I wonder if it's because he'd somehow managed to escape the darkness. Or at least it consuming him and in a way that would bring him back like that. Because his sister we had to fight, sadly. Yeah. We know it failed. And we know they tried to help the girls escape. So I was wondering if part of them helping the girls escape was what kind of... They were still trapped in the village, but not as malevolent spirits. And then there's also the girl with the butterfly twin. She was... We never fought her either. But she was trying to help her father and sister with that malevolent spirit they had. So I think they're the only 3 I can think of off the top of my head who weren't aggressive. No, but he wanted to go through with the ritual to save them, if that makes sense. By all accounts, it would appear that this underground room, hidden beneath the Osaka house, is also used as a place to stash belongings left behind by outsiders. Moreover, the farthest reaches of it appear to link to the deep path, the ancient underground cavern that runs beneath the village. Though one cannot enter the deep path directly from here, it stands to reason that people gathering here during the Crimson Sacrifice ritual took part in a hidden ceremony not meant for others' eyes. It's entirely possible, therefore, that other such underground locations connected to the deep path sit beneath the Tachibana and Kiryu houses. Oh, it's going to make me go down there again, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Which is the earthly bridge? Let's get out of here first and then figure it out. I had had a feeling when we first saw Itsuki, you know, because the village had been abandoned for so long. And he seemed to be the only one alive, but he was locked in a storeroom. He was probably dead. Also, he had white hair, and it tends to be linked more to the sort of spiritual, doesn't it? Because I don't think he had white hair before he died. Underground. Is it labeled on the map? Ah, that was it, yeah. Because of the trauma, yeah. Yeah. So, it would, again, be related to the spiritual. Yeah, yeah. And the, well, you know, just the stress. Right, oh god, what was it? Earth Bridge. Wait, did I need to stay down there? I'm confused. Instead of going up. I don't remember where that is. Where's the Earth Bridge? Okay, I need to go back down. Was it the thing that was flashing for the exposure camera? Was that it? Hang on. Deep passage. Oh, wait. Can I get to there from here? I think we have to... Do we have to go around? I can't remember how we get there. It is the... it's where, Mayu chased us that one time. Is it that bit? Where should we drop the camera? I think. It seems locked off. That's the only other place I can think of. Because it said something about the Kiryu house and Tachibana, didn't it? Yeah. So it's got... Okay. We'll go back there. It's got to be there. Which is the fastest way? Maybe through the Tachibana house. Or this house. Wait, it's blocked from the... Oh, crap. It's blocked from that side. We have to go through the Kiryu house. Okay. Izuki having white hair could also be a callback to anime at the time of the game's release. I mean, usually characters that veer more towards the, like, spiritual side do tend to have white hair. I mean, you know, that's what they did with Fox Mask, didn't they? In Silent Hill F. Like, his... counterpart in reality was... actually had black hair. Yeah, so, okay, we gotta go through the Kiryu side, then. But in Itsuki's case, yeah, I would more agree that it's trauma-based for sure. Stress. God damn it. It's gonna make me go the whole way around. I knew it. Okay. Yeah. This is fine. It was like this for the other ending too. Conveniently locked. No, no. I'm going this way. She opens those doors so fast when she's being chased. But so slowly when she's not. Okay, please let me in. What do you mean stop? Maybe if we just deal with her first. Oh wait, no, it's in here. I'm trying to get into camera room again. Can she follow me down here? I hope not. Oh, do they, Kusa? Right, I think we're in the right place now. Yes, man checking the earthly bridge. Teamwork. It turns out that on one end of the earthly bridge, which links the Kiryu and Tachibana houses together, leads to the deep path. This underground passage doesn't seem man-made by all appearances. It's existed since ancient times. In fact, it may be the case that Minakami village was built atop the deep path, with the Kiryu and Tachibana houses constructed over the passageway proper. Although I can make out the main path that constitutes the deep path from the earthly bridge, the location of the entrance remains a mystery to me. I think I'll investigate the temple. We're going back to the temple, okay, on the shores of the Tomonaki Pond. Okay, wait, oh, I didn't get to read all that. Was that 13? Ikaido Temple's main feature is a pair of rooftops resembling twins. Numerous flames are lit within the premises, which I was told serve to pay respect to the souls of those lost in disasters of the distant past. Hence, it strikes me as perfectly reasonable for the entrance to the deep path to lie within the walls of the Ikaido Temple. By my reckoning, the flames serve to seal off the path in order to prevent any further calamities from striking. Okay. Temple it is. Back and forth. Broken Neck Lady just reminded you of Fatal Frame 1's... Oh, they had another Broken Neck Lady, but she was more goofy. What did she do? Did she do the falling from the top thing? Or... Another thing about Fatal Frame 1 is the ghost designs are way more out there than the rest of the series. Oh, did they tone it down for this one? Ah, it's making me go around again. Bad game. Let me see if I can remember the way. Oh, they dialed the weirdness back a bit. Oh, yeah! Oh, it's her again. She really likes us. She really likes us. Which temple are we going to, though? Let me double check. Not... Wait. Not there. Ah, this temple, okay. The one next. Not the shrine, the temple next to it. Oh, okay, we read those. She'd occasionally fall from the ceiling and her head snap backwards, so she'd float towards you and be backwards with her head lolling around. Oh! Kind of freaky, though. Kind of freaky. But yeah, I might have gotten a chuckle or two out of people, though. The woman in the dark. How many times does me have this talk? I know. I think she just wants to be friends. That light was flashing then. Okay, I know where we're going. You couldn't damage... Ah, her face had to be in the frame. Okay, this is an interesting mechanic, though. But I can see it getting annoying after a while if you're facing her quite a lot. Yeah. Okay, just make sure we're collecting film on our way. I've very much been enjoying Fatal Frame, though. I hope they make more. It's, I think the camera mechanic's really interesting. Okay, we can finally get that charm bag now. Yeah! Wait, trade charm bag? Oh no, wait, what? What? Excuse me, wait. I don't want... What? I thought... Hey, hang on. I thought that was to purchase a charm, not to get points from a charm. Yeah, it's gonna give me another charm bag, right? Why? Written a bit weird. Okay, right. That should give us 2. So yeah, okay, good. For a second there, I thought it was gonna trade my extra bag for points. I was like, no, 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 I want another bag. Oh, yeah. Let's try that. Reload. It's gonna be useful for when we need to attach 2 of the charms as well. Fatal Frame 1, getting damage was about staying still. Was it hard? Ah, so you couldn't, like, focus on them properly if you were moving around. We are hunting ghosts, but we had to get a charm bag first. I think that's full. Okay, so he's gonna be in the shrine somewhere. We're probably gonna have to go around the back again. Oh, I hope we don't have to fight those kids again. It was all about waiting for the shot to charge up. Less about how close they gotcha. Oh, did I get... I don't know if we got those last time. Where's the other one? Huh? Somewhere upstairs. Yeah, I was just thinking that when I saw where Butterfly was going. That we're probably not gonna get it from here. Some of them are really sneaky. I don't really see where it went though. Just sort of went down that way. Alright, let's get in here first. Oh, there is a crawl. Well, she crawls on her back. I think this is where I wanted me to go. Yeah, you just, okay, just investigate the temple. I haven't had one attack me in the crawl spaces yet, but good to know. Been relatively... Oh no, we got these before. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we definitely haven't been down here before. Okay. Unknown territory now. How do you obtain items at the point exchange? Well, you can only do it at, you know, the butterfly lamp where you save. That's the only place you can do it at. And then you can purchase them all there. Prayer beads. How are we doing on prayer beads? 3 more. Okay. I haven't really been using the zoom. Big special shot. I'll build up the parasexual one because we do have to use it in that priest fight for a little bit, so we'll build it up a bit. Okay, that's where the ladder was. Oh, okay, yeah, the more you try, yeah, you'll unlock more as the story progresses, like, you'll start to get a ridiculous amount of charms. And you'll be like, I don't have enough points for all of this, but then you won't be using most of them anyway in that first playthrough because you don't have a charm pack. I actually used the crystals on my first playthrough. I didn't really use the charms. Not until the end, I don't think. This was doomed! We should have just let them both go. Oh, they regretted. Some of the priests were regretting it. That surprises me. Okay, why can't I lock on? Oh, we have to use exposure here, okay. Big attack! Not today, mate. good. Wait, oh, there's two paths. I mean, it's probably down there, but I want to see what's down here. You missed the fixed camera angles. Oh, there's not. Oh! Uh-huh. The cave end. Where is the other one? Oh. I'm getting a butterfly. Ah, oh, I see it. Ye old survival horror cam. Alright, we're gonna need that. Oh, nice. Okay. The mummified monk. The bodies of the countless mummies lining this area have been horrifically mangled. They must have been people who came from outside the village. The martyred tome describes them like so. A Kusabi is one who ill belongs in Minakami, mummified and offered up to the greater the agony a Kusabi endures, the more the quaking of the is quelled. Ordinarily, mummies such as these were once Buddhist monks who underwent strenuous as ascetic training, volunteering to render their bodies and perish in such fashion so as to relieve the common people of that which ailed them. Kusabi are different, however, and they were not mummies by their own hands. Rather, they were forcibly transformed into their unsightly state. This is because in order to soothe that which cannot be seen, they were made to suffer pain beyond comprehension. The villagers likely required outsiders to take this role so that ties of familiarity would not subconsciously prevent them from maximizing the pain. Just a murder village. It's easy to, therefore, imagine the individuals found here all perish before being offered up as Kusabi. Only those who can endure pain are made into Kusabi and sacrificed as part of the shadow ritual. Thinking about it all makes me wonder just what sort of place this is that we're dealing with for people to go to such extremes. Unfortunately, I didn't find the entrance to the deep path inside the Hokkaido temple. I'll turn my attention now to the inner depths of the Kurosawa household. Though the heavy surveillance won't make such an investigation easy, luckily the house is less populated than the chief priest and the others descend upon the Kurohara shrine. I'll wait until their next visit before I make my move. Okay. Okay, good. I have to go back to the Kurosawa house. I hate it there. It's not a nice place. That is a very bad place. Where very, very, very bad things happen. A survival horror theme park. If it's not a thing, it should be a thing, yeah. Where you can have your survival horror experience. They have like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame. Yeah, I mean, he was committed, wasn't he, despite the dangers? Sadly, he didn't make it out, but, you know, he managed to save his assistant at least. Oh, there is a Fatal Frame 4D theme ride somewhere in Japan. I need to know more about this so that next time I go, I can maybe see it. I'm kind of tempted to try and go to the, there's going to be like that Resident Evil experience this summer. Wrong filter. I'm really tempted to go. This is just like an hour plane ride. What do you think of this game? This is not a Silent Hill game! This is Fatal Frame. And also, I will not hear any Silent Hill F slander in my chat. Silent Hill F was fantastic. Oh yeah, when they did, yeah, the Fallout, was that Universal? They did that, the Fallout one? I'll stay at home, you can go. I It could be a fun thing to VOD for the channel. I was thinking about that. But it's probably going to be really busy. It's called 04D. I'll make a mental note. Nope, she's wearing Hinako's outfit, but this is not Silent Hill F, but Silent Hill F is fantastic. It is a great game. I don't go to the Kusabi house. Oh. I wish that the dolls we already got didn't show up again in New Game Plus, just so I could keep better track of what I collected and what I haven't. Oh no, it closed! Oh, it was in Osaka. I love Osaka. Right. Oh, well that's a shame. That could have been fun now. Oh, that's weird. Why is it off by default? They all close potentially. I enjoyed Silent Hill 2 as well. I think we can enjoy them all as individual games. Oh, there might be some footage of YouTube of the ride there, okay. Some remnants. Okay, so I'm guessing I don't go to the... Okay, we've got to avoid the ritual place and figure out where in the Kurosawa house we need to go for the Kusabi stone. Oh, that might explain it, Kusaya. Okay, the heart of the Kurosawa house. Well, is there another deep path down there? I can't remember. 04D full. And you can see like someone running through the ride. Okay, we've got to figure out where we're going. So we need to avoid the ritual room for now, right? I'm trying to think of where it is. Let's have a look on the map. It's not in that room with the well, is it? Is it in the storehouse? We're going. Because we don't have the... I don't think we go into the Hall of Ropes until we have the full thingy, but I can't remember going underground here, except... Let's try down there. Yeah, you have to tick it on the settings for the same outfit you're wearing to show in the cutscene. It would, right, Bedazzle? Yeah, yeah, it's okay. I know where it is. I'm not fussed. already got one of those stone thingies on. Hey, that's not... Oh, it's just a diary in there. Hey! Okay. Here we go. The scream I screamed when I found out that Kusabi could chase you around. Oh my god, he chased me through the entire damn village, that guy. I thought he was gonna be just stuck to the house. Yeah, when I saw him outside of the village, it was like, no, please. Feverish activity is taking place outside my prison. Evidently, the shadow ritual is at long at last at close hand. Hopefully, Ryozo was successful in escaping the village by now. If the abyss as the gate to hell is also known truly exists, then I will likely behold it with my own eyes, possibly even tomorrow. Even if I am to be made a sacrifice to be thrust into the maw of the abyss, at least I shall see for myself that which few others are privileged to gaze upon. Why do I feel like he was a little low-key excited about that? Oh, we read the one about him in the prison. Yeah. Yeah, we read that one on the full playthrough. The Twin Maidens. Yeah, we read that one. Okay. Oh, really? So, that would have been a surprise for everyone who played the original then, thinking they're safe when they're not. Goodness me. Okay, where are we going now? Go deeper. Isn't the heart of the house where the ritual takes place, though? Am I supposed to go where the ritual is? I was thinking I have to avoid that place, but now I'm thinking I'm supposed to go down there. Because that's technically the heart of the house, right? The Hall of Ropes. I'll check the basement first. Oh, herbal medicine. Yeah, I think, okay, so I think we're supposed to go that way then. Maybe we only get the stone after the Hall of Ropes thingy happens? I guess that'd make sense. Because that's kind of where he died. You embarrassed yourself immediately trying the door at the top. I did that the first time too, so don't worry. Yeah, and he booped me. I went straight for the door and of course it was locked. So yeah, that happened to me too down here. And I was like, girl, it's locked. Stop trying. We've got to run. We made a mistake. But she just kept trying to open it. I did a save before, so in case it's not down here. But it's the only place I can think of that can't... Wait, okay, hang on, wait, no, it might be... Hang on. Is the heart of the house where the ritual happens, or is it the courtyard? You know, that room? The main hall. Is it... It might be the main hall. Because that's where the massacre... I just realised that's where the massacre... Let's check that. That's where the massacre happened, so maybe we should go there first. I'm trying to think of all the places where I've kind of seen him. Good night, Daniel. That's why him and, oh, yeah, It's been a while. Oh, I thought he was dead! He's got, like... Oh, it's because he's got a priest behind him. Be gone! We've not got time! Oh. Okay. The slow reach for things. It makes me hold my breath every time. But they do a great job at, like, building a sense of dread for just seemingly normal things. Wriggle! Thank you, Wriggle, getting us to 62%. We are just past the halfway mark for Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Is it here? Maybe not. Oh, maybe it is the other room then. Maybe it is the ropey place. What would you all consider the heart of a house to be? Your main room or your ritual room? Or is there another room it could possibly be? The slow reach was really annoying in 4. The whole point of it was because there was a chance a ghost would grab you. It hasn't happened too often, but it's happened enough to put me on edge. Sir! Oh, sorry, ma'am. It was the stalker lady. Okay. Okay, so it's not this room. I'm guessing it's not out here, so... Yeah, the only other route place I can think of is actually just the wall of ropes, then. Where the ritual happens. So, let's go down there. Yeah. I wanted to check there because I was just thinking, oh, that's where, you know, they made a bit of mess. If you're playing on the Wii, you could hear the console loading the ghost. Oh, so it kind of ruined the surprise. That's funny, that. Flashing a bit too much right now. Yeah, I don't think that other thingy I picked up was anything to do with him. Because the deep path also connects to the ritual place, doesn't it? So it's got to be down there. You remember the sound disc games made? Back in our day. Right? It's just not the same these days. Right, I know. Even just seeing like how far the graphics have come since I was young makes me feel old sometimes. Okay, we got some pointies. I like the ding ding noise. It's quite satisfying. Really, Bedazzle? Oh goodness, so like, what is this ancient tech? I've got them both in the shot this time. Okay, I was like, can I save, please? Maybe just keep saving our points for another charm bag. Those seem useful. Okay, wait, hang on. Oh, we don't have the stone yet. So I'm guessing we won't get the Kusabi stone until we defeat him. Is my guess? If not, I don't know. Because like this is where he met his demise, so it's the only place that kind of makes sense. Oh my goodness, Bedazzle. Annoying buzzing noise. Oh, it's different this time. I don't think we saw that before, did we? Or did we? Alright, mate, let's get this over with. The worst part about doing the endings is having to do this fight over and over again, because I hate it. Get away, get away, get away now. Say cheese! Oh, nice! That was very satisfying, that. Yeah, this was, you know, the Kusabi knot was fine. This was awful the first time. Alright, he's gonna go up, up, up. Whee! Right. Enough of that, mate. Get down. Yeah, we're not playing this time. Got a bunch of them. Hey, cheese! Lovely. Right, nice and quick. Yay, why did you leave? It didn't drop anything. Did I do something wrong? Hang on. Did I miss something? He didn't drop anything. I don't have the stone yet. Is this not the heart of the house? Okay, well this might not be it, chat. We might have to go back and do something else. You didn't give me a stone. What did I miss? What else could be the heart of the house? Okay, I think we might have to go back and do it a third time. I think we missed a journal. I thought he'd drop his stone there, but we got nothing. Unless it's in this tunnel somewhere. Stop it. Oh, was that it? No. I don't think that's his. No, this one we found before down here. Okay. There's no more journals or anything. Where? So if it's not down the tunnel, then where were we supposed to go? We tried the shrine room. We tried the room where the massacre happened. We went to the room... We went to the basement. We went to the room we got captured in. The sub-basement isn't... Wait, the place with the well? I think... in the tunnel before the altar room. We went into the one with the well. Okay, so I think we have to go back, don't we? We've definitely gone too far. We've definitely gone too far, I think. So it's going to be some hidden thing we didn't see before, I think, that we probably have to expose. I hope I can get back. Because, yeah, the words "the heart of the house" definitely makes me think of the ritual room. But there didn't seem to be anything extra down there. Northeast, okay. Hope I can get back. Oh, god damn it! Okay, oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Sorry, false alarm, false alarm. I thought the door was closed. Right, north, right, okay. Wait, this room? Where we were before? Wait, tatami room? We've got an altar room. Bloodstain room. Bloodstain room? Bloodstain room? It's not really north though, is it? It's more south. That's the storehouse where he was kept. And the cell. I I didn't see anything else pop up for in there. Yeah, main floor, not second floor. There was 2 exclusive endings on the way, but they're not in this ending. Oh, what happened in those? I'm probably never gonna, you know, get around to playing those, so I don't mind you telling me the endings we cannot access. Is it the one near the main hall then? Oh, I wonder why they didn't put them in this version then. This is... No, maybe not this. This room has just wood floor. Oh, they were both bad endings. There was a creepy ending and a bad ending. Oh, goodness. There's nothing here. What are we missing? What are we missing? There's no room labeled Tatami Room. There's no room with that name. I mean, they've all got... most of the rooms have that floor. We've got main hall, storeroom, dirt passageway, bloodstain room, entrance hallway, storehouse, kitchen. And no pings here. Oh, lady! We're thinking! There doesn't seem to be anything. It depends on if you're looking for the old game or the new game too. There's a good chance they might have changed something. Right. Because the heart of the Kusabi house makes us think it's the main hall or the Kusabi room, but we went there and it wasn't the Kusabi. Just give me a sec. Well, this one's go deep. We're on go deeper into the Kurosawa house. We've been to the Osaka house. I went to the prison. It was not that. Give me a sec. When we reach the deep path under. Oh, you're kidding me. No, so we were going the right way. And it was just before the Kusabi room. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's... No! I have to fight them again for no reason. Oh, we were were on the right path then. Okay. We were on the right path. Oh, okay. Because, yeah, there's nothing in there. So, that's not northeast. That's the middle. Whoever said northeast was wrong. Whoever wrote that down and put it on a guide was wrong. Because we were on the right path. Wait. Yeah, it wasn't that. Well, yeah, because the, if it's just before the altar room, it was down there, so... There were only two places I was thinking it could have been the heart of the house. It would either be your main room or your sacrifice room if you were weird, if you had a cult. And whatever it is, it's supposed to be connected to the deep tunnel. The only thing that I know is connected to the deep tunnel is the sacrifice room. But it wouldn't surprise me if the main hall had some kind of secret passage too. It was a little vague, that, yeah, because I do feel like the heart of your house is subjective if you have a sacrifice room. Like in a normal person's house, it's gonna be their main room, isn't it? Your hearth, you know? But not in the case of this village. I've noticed that too, Kusa, yeah. Yeah. Probably doesn't help that there's different versions of it now. For you, the heart of the house is the kitchen. So, again, that just proves how subjective that is. Okay, so we were on the right track. It's just we were getting so close to the altar room, I was thinking we must be wrong. Like, we must... We can't possibly be on the right place. It's okay, alright, let's just nuke him fast. Oh, it would not... Oh, we're living in that era now, aren't we? So there's going to be all these guides popping up that are bloody useless because someone used ChatGPT to write them. I didn't even think about that, but you're absolutely correct there. That anything that's coming out this year is going to probably have that problem. Hello! No! Get your pointy sticks away. There is a tatami room in Fatal Frame 3, so it sounds like it could have been an AI guide problem then, yeah, because there's no room in this house labeled tatami room. So, yeah, it was just complete misinformation, that other guide. Misinformation of the worst. Where are ya? Can't see you. I don't have the eyes for this, mate. Where is he? Can anyone see him? Can't see where he went. Is he even up there? Why has he gone missing? What the? Oh, I think I see him. I see him now. But for some reason, I had to go all the way around to see him properly. Get down! Look, mate. We've already done this. Just let me pass. Bye. Oh, the ones, the other ones just die if you boop him. Right. No, it's fine. I appreciate you, you know, having a look so we can wander around for an hour. It's not your fault that someone got lazy. No, I agree. I think it should be labeled like this article was made with AI. 100%, yeah. I think one of the big issues is people are being dubious about it, aren't they? They're being a bit deceptive when they're using it, or you know, we had that issue with Crimson Desert where they knew what they did and they didn't label it. So we're definitely entering this era now where I just want them to label it. Just be honest if you did, so people can be informed. Why does it... He's being a little faffy, that one. He does, yeah. He keeps, I feel like, though, that's the Kusabi, because the guy himself wouldn't say that. The folklorist. I think he's probably... I always got the opinion he was more on the side of them escaping, you know? I could be wrong though, we've not seen his ending yet, so could change. There's something. Oh, she's still alive. It wasn't blatant usage of the painting. Even if you feel like it was commissioned art on the cheap, it would not have had an issue. It would have looked I mean, there were so many free resources they could have used from medieval era paintings that they could have used as placeholders. It feels like they went out of their way, honestly. Hey, Carol, how you doing? I hope you're well. We're unlocking some endings today. Okay, right. Oh, that's not what I wanted to take. Okay, so it's just before we get to the altar room where we've got to keep an eye out. So we were late. It was probably like just around the corner from where we almost were going before we decided to head back thinking we'd gone too far. Mm-mm. I bet it's just like a couple of steps from where we stopped. It'll be like that. It wasn't too bad. Went for a nice walk, saw some cherry blossoms. And then we've got to remember to put the stone on once we get it. What is it? We've got to be getting close now. Oh, there's the water. Can't remember if we did that or not before. maybe not this room. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, there we go. Yeah, man heading to the gate of hell. I don't think we saw that before. I feel like this we did see, though. Oh, yeah, we saw the failed Kusabi. They're normal. Well, they're not, no, you know what I mean. Normal is in first playthrough. Okay. So yeah, if we just got a few steps closer, we would have seen him. Oh, that's a rock, mate. On the wrong filter. Ah! Oh! No, we're good. Oh. Oh, okay, this is a save point. You can, can't you? Did we go too far? We're almost at the ritual room now. She's at the ritual room right now. The sister. I don't think she'll... well, I mean, yeah, I don't think she does deep down. It'll be scary, won't it? Okay, where's... oh, did we go too far, chat? Okay, no, this is the ritual room. We must have gone too far. Because it's before we go in there, right? What the heck? We saw him up there and then he just kind of disappeared. Why is this ending such a pain in the butt? It's right at the entrance. Wait, so, but I have to enter there with the stone. Oh. So I have to go a bit further. Ah, here? Maybe here. Okay. Nope. Wait. Yeah, this wasn't here. This wasn't a thing before. Okay, we just have to figure out where that's... Huh? There. Yeah. Okay, that's gotta be it. And then we pick it up and immediately attach it. After trudging through the long dark passages of the deep path, I came upon an open space. In all likelihood, this is what the others refer to as the ritual altar, where the twins who are central to the hidden ceremony will await. Scores of candles dot the vicinity. Without a doubt, these are meant to pay respects to the deceased victims of past calamities. The flames seen at Hokkaido Temple, it turns out, are merely an extension of those found here. I suppose then what lies beyond is none other than that which must not be gazed upon directly, the gate to hell itself. After all this time, my intuition has finally been vindicated. These realms that everyone believes in, hell and the underworld, what have you, they all genuinely exist. I can hear activity coming from within the deep path. The voices of the head priests and attendants, mourners, echo behind. What happens next? Will I see the gate, or will I be apprehended before I can reach it? That is the question. All I know is that I must go and see whatever is to be seen for myself. Curiosity really, unfortunately, killed the cat with him, didn't it? Yeah, so we want to put it on now. It's very much cutting it fine, this one, isn't it? So just the Kusabi stone, I believe we need. Right, that should be it. Yes, she's... yeah. So if we are correct, she'll be there. And then she'll turn into Say. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's a two-way fight now. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it's a two-way fight? Okay. Is this where it's gonna be like, huh, you fought the Kusabi fight was too easy, huh? Is it gonna... Is it gonna pull that? Oh, I was wondering if we were gonna fight them together at some point, because he clearly, you know, like, possessed her. Yeah, so I was wondering about that. It was kind of building up to... originally, I was thinking the first ending was going to be me fighting them both. So when it just ended up being the Kusabi, I was like, oh. Oh, that's all? This explains it then. It's because it's for another ending. Right. The Wii game decided, based on how much time you took defeating the final boss. Apparently the nightmare ending is timed-ish, it said. You have to be very specific with certain things. Ooh, okay, let's see what this fight's gonna be like then. Is she gonna be behind me? Oh, maybe she's in the second wave. I can't hear her right now, so... Oh wait, no, there's definitely... Oh, never mind. No, that was just me knocking candles over. I'm on the wrong filter. Say cheese! Oh no! Oh yeah, it counted. Good. See if I can get through this space. Ah! Oh, he really comes out at the screen, doesn't he? I'm not looking forward to the second phase. No, get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Can't see anything. Stay on the floor. want to get through the first phase quickly so we can see what's to come. Oh, come on. Just let's move it along. Okay, second phase. I like to feel like just knocking all the candles down is like, screw you and your ritual. Oh no. 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 So dark. Oh my gosh. I can't see anything. I feel like we're not on the second. Is this the second phase? Why do I feel like this is just phase 1 still? Just 2 phases of Kusabi then. We didn't get say in here. Wait, did I forget was I supposed to pick something up? Why inventory full? Oh, okay, because she's next. Okay, that's fair. Right, I thought we were gonna fight them together. We're fighting them separate. We're fighting them separate. That's what it says. Don't know why I couldn't pick the letter up though. I hope that wasn't a glitch that's gonna stop us from from completing this ending. Sorry. My bad. It's the crossover for this game. They put Hinako's outfit in it. Sorry. Oh, as soon as we took that first picture, she transformed. Oh, she has like very similar attacks to the children. She's kind of like trying to hug you. Oh, I don't. Oh no! Don't pull that face. Oh no, that was creepy. I don't like it when she smiles. What's that? What are you doing? Don't do that. Oh, okay, that was too easy. I'm suspicious. Yeah, she's not dead yet. Nope, there's more to this. I don't trust it. Oh, no, don't say that. Oh, she still dies in this ending then, it looks like. We gotta, like, push her down. Basically take the final fatal frame. Oh, she dropped the camera. Oh! Oh! Oh, we grabbed her! The spirit went though, but without Yae. Oh. Oh, I thought we were gonna lose them both. Oh! What was that? Oh god. Oh no, oh, what have we done? What have we done? Oh no, oh, that's not good. That cannot be good. There's no pretty butterflies, just lots of angry spirits. Oh, they got out, but the village remains cursed. Uh-oh. Something on her eyes. It's because she looked down there. Did that blind her? So she got blinded because she looked in the... That's why... So they weren't bullshitting about that. If you look down there, it takes your vision away. It, like, must burn your eye sockets or something. Because for her to have a bandage like that, it can't just be like she lost her vision. There's got to be like some kind of injury too. So they weren't joking. I was thinking like, oh, maybe they blind them. No, it's because they looking down the hole does it. Oh, so they got out, but she lost her vision, and the village remains cursed in this ending. This was the happy ending in the PlayStation 2 game, excuse me? This was the happy ending. So the one we saw earlier was a brand new ending, and that was where they both got out of the village was free, everybody's spirits got saved, and everyone assumingly lived, well, at least happy ever after for a couple of days. This was the old happy ending. Oh. My spirit stone shard. At least we saw one happy ending today. That one though. Oh. Just all the spirits so those were the spirits that were supposed to turn into butterflies. They were just stuck in the hole. I don't know, if you die in that village though, you end up stuck there too, so death in that village isn't good either. Yeah, that was the abyss. So basically... Oh yeah, he looked in there, didn't he, I think? At least it was alluded that he looked down there. Or tried to. Oh, that one was rough. So for the next one, we need Yae and Sae's stones. We've done the abyss, and we need to do Mayo's side story. It says it spawns in Chapter 8, so... We do Mayu's side story, and then we just head straight to the Heavenly Bridge for that. So we have to defeat Kusabi and Saya again. Okay. But I don't think we're gonna have time for that one today, so I will schedule probably a YouTube exclusive stream next week for us to do that last one, yeah? And then we'll also do a vote if you ever want to see the Nightmare run. I don't mind doing it on stream if everyone wants to see it, but if not, then I'll probably get around to it sometime on my own. Yes. Because we'll be starting Resident Evil 4 next week for the for both sides. Yeah. Oh. I enjoyed... I liked that Yae's ending was nicer than the default ending. Because in the default ending, we lost poor Mayu. It was awful. So, thank you so much for the Kofi tip getting us to 102%. We will be feeding the kitty cats Treatos before we head off today. Right, hang on. Let me look at my planned schedule for this week, and I'm just going to see when we can fit it in. Right. What day is it today? Tomorrow I'm not streaming. Let's do... Okay. Oh wait, Wednesdays I have to cover Starfield. Let's do Friday. Yeah? We'll do Friday YouTube exclusive for finishing the last ending. And then on the weekend we can start Resident Evil 4. Oh no! Unfortunately, yeah, Wednesday I've got the Starfield update to cover, yeah, so we can't do it on Wednesday, I'm afraid. But the VOD will be here. So yeah, it'll be on the 10th then. Starting from 6 PM ET. Oh no! Well, thankfully, because we stream on YouTube, the VOD will be there for you. So you can check out the panic and reaction. So it might be on the shorter side, that stream. It depends on if we encounter any issues or not. And then, yeah, Resident Evil on Saturday or Sunday. Resident Evil 4. We'll start the remake. If we have whether or not we have an additional Starfield stream will depend on how Wednesday goes. If the game still gives me severe motion sickness, I'm gonna do one stream, and then I'm gonna have to call it. So for Starfield, it's really gonna depend on how that Wednesday stream goes. Because the last DLC, you can see the pain in my eyes. The second episode of that where it got really bad and I started rushing through the end. So I don't want a repeat of that again. So we'll see how Wednesday goes and go from there with Starfield. Okay, right, should we feed the kitty cats then? Oh, I'm really enjoying Fatal Frame though. Oh, I really want them to make another. It's such a good series. Oh, craving more. Right, I'll be right back. Goblin Treato. It's been a great game. I'm glad chat enjoyed it too. Hey, wait a minute, we're not started yet. Hold your horses. Little goblin. Everyone's in their positions. Oh, Philly, you want some? You can't take it out of Jesse's mouth, though. Philly does that. If you're eating some food that he likes, or another cat his, he will try to take it out of their mouth. Oh! Just lick it, lick it, lick it. Get off, get off. Oh my goodness. They made a mess. He does, doesn't he? Yeah, I think Jesse and Nuka, they really retain the baby face. With Jesse, it depends on his expression, because he has a bit of a grumpy old man face as well. Oh, sorry, Killy. Killy got a big doll up there that fell. Killy. Oh, be careful, Jenny. She's. Oh, here we go. Goblin mode activated. Hey, oh. Okay, there's a bunch that fell. It's on her nose. Behave. Nuka's the calm one today. Oh my goodness. Nope. Oh, it's got a big bit on your nose. Look at her face. Oh, goodness me. See you later. Have a good one. Oh, goodness. Right. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. So we will resume Fatal Frame on Friday. And it might be a shorter stream, maybe 3 hours-ish, as we get that last ending in. And we'll decide if we want to do Nightmare or not after that. If we do Nightmare, it'll probably be YouTube exclusive. Because we've sort of finished, we'll have finished the main game by then. But we'll decide that on Friday, yeah? So Wednesday, no stream tomorrow, but there will be a YouTube short. On Wednesday, we've got the Starfield update to check out. And again, how Wednesday goes will probably determine if I do another or not. But I do want to at least try. But it will very much depend on the motion sickness. And we'll be starting Resident Evil 4 next week too. In the Discord, do let me know if you're interested in seeing Pragmata, which I think comes out on next week, 17th. Yeah, let me know. We've got an interest check for Pragmata, because a few people mentioned it. So if you're interested and you want to see Pragmata, give it a check on the Discord, and yeah, if there's enough interest, we'll do some Pragmata as well. Equally, if there's anything coming up this month or next month that you would like to see me cover, let me know in the Discord or the comments, and I will do my best to weave it into our schedule. Because a lot of the games I'm super excited for this year now have not got release dates yet, but we know they're probably coming second half. So we got some time to fill while we wait, but I think it's going to be a busy year. All right, everybody, I will see you on Wednesday. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, and I will see you soon.